Hopefully this works. Hopefully this works. Wish I could pop this chat out. See something here. Hey Grandpops, how you doing? Why? That's off a little bit. Yeah, yeah. How come it's, why isn't it, if I make it smaller? But that'll make the writing smaller, won't it? It's way over there. How do I? Yeah, it's coming on the stream, but if you write something long, it goes off. Let's see. See, it's not stacking. Restream bot. So restream bot is saying it twice. Is there something I can do differently? Notifications. So, chat. Yeah, and oh, maybe I fixed it. Let's see. Now it's way over there. What the heck? Yeah, it's yeah. See, it's going off the stream. How do I... Let's go... width, height, width. Let's go 800. Too small. Alright, how do I shut off Restream bot? Bot. Alright, let's see if that... Let's see if that does it. Oh, let me make the writing bigger. Is that better? Still kind of hard to see, isn't it? There we go. That's better. I'm having a conversation with myself and a pink cow. Yeah. 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 I share it with my dog. Alright, this looks good. Launch chat. Let's see if this will be... Whoa. Alright, let's see here. So that Now, why isn't Rumble coming up on my... coming up on my screen? Did it come up on here? Yes. Yes, sir. Check this. Let's see. Why isn't YouTube coming up there? There it is. That took a while. And why does that look so bad? 480. I just saw YouTube. So it looks like everything is coming up except Rumble, which I'm not surprised. Rumble, I don't understand Rumble, why it has to be so different. Kick works. So Rumble was, or is, well, I don't know, I guess, Rage got kicked off Rumble, got banned from Rumble, but, they're supposed to be, the answer to YouTube's suppression of the truth. So Rumble is like a YouTube, or it's like a YouTube, and YouTube, if you would talk about the pandemic or try to get the truth out there, like they were banning doctors saying that this whole pandemic thing, the vid, isn't as bad, and blah blah blah. There's doctors coming out talking about how the vid is not what everyone's saying, and like if you said COVID on your stream or a video, you would get banned or shadow banned. And stuff like that, dude. If you spoke the truth and went against, basically what it comes down to is if you went against what the Democrats were saying, you would get banned. And I remember when Bongino broke a story about how, I don't know if you remember, and this was all a psyop as far as I'm concerned, and there's actually kind of proof to it, but CNN had the death count up on the screen all the time. Dude. And this is why I say it was some kind of psyop. It's like if you tell somebody a lie over and over and over again, it eventually becomes the truth to them, right? So that's what they were doing. They were pounding it in our heads that it's this bad thing. Well, anyway, so when there was right around supposedly 250,000 deaths from COVID, the CDC quietly came out and put on their websites only about 8,000, it was like 8,950 or something people actually died from COVID. Well, YouTube banned Bongino and it was this big crap storm. It was insane, dude. And so Rumble is the answer to YouTube's suppression and free speech, because you don't have free speech on YouTube, Twitch, or anything. And Twitter, or not Twitter, TikTok, dude, if I was streaming on TikTok, and every time I looked at my stream on TikTok, there was a warning about hate speech. And I didn't say anything bad. You see how I talk. I don't talk bad. But TikTok, I always, and I was like, I'm done with this little freaking childish BS. You can't handle, I think one time I said, this is retarded. And I got a hate speech. That's the only thing, I've gotten it more than once, the hate speech thing. And, but that's the only thing that I can, I don't sit and say this is retarded on every stream. But, I forgot what I was saying. My mind farted. My brain farted. Yeah, TikTok's a bunch of, just gotta, I think again that's a psyop. Why all of a sudden can we not say what we think? And then they drill it into our head and drill it and drill it and drill it like the vid. They just sat and drilled it and drilled it. And I watched a video, guy kinda, it's 24-hour crypto, and he kinda went off on the whole pandemic. And he was showing literal documentation sent out to the news outlets from the government telling them what to say. TikTok's full of freaking a bunch of wusses, dude. You know what's sad is actual words hurt your feelings. I mean, my goodness. My goodness. I mean, I don't care what people think about me. I care what my friends think about me. because I have respect for them. But if you're some stranger, and I care what like you think of me and Rage thinks of me and my community think of me and stuff like that. But if I don't know you, I could care less what you think about me. I've been that way. Well, I can't say my whole life, because in high school everybody cares what everybody thinks about them. But once I got out of high school and grew up, I could care less what anyone thinks about me. But I mean, and TikTok is just a bunch of whiny, TikTok is a bunch of I need to turn this off. Settings, stream. But yeah, it's all just a joke, dude. It really is. It's all a joke. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. Well, yeah, dude. I want you to think about something, and you can take this how you will. It is what it is. I know you don't believe in God and everything, but I want you to think about this. What is okay? So Christianity is Christ, Christian, right? Christian, Christ, Jesus Christ, right? Jesus Christ died on the cross, and Jesus even said that I, or whoever follows Jesus, will be hated because they hated me first. Okay, so you got to think of the Christian religion on this, okay? What is the most attacked religion on planet Earth? It's the Christian religion. During the lockdowns, the Muslims could do whatever. Come on, what's the one with Joseph Smith? Well, I mean, dude, we can get into that. Okay, so he wants to save you, yes. But if you don't accept Jesus Christ as your Savior in your heart, then you won't be saved. I mean, it's the simple truth. And the thing is it even says, if you believe on me, you will be saved. Give your heart to Jesus. And the reason why I say your granddaughter is in heaven is because she died. I hate, dude, I'm thinking of that song now. It's starting to bring tears to my eyes. But she died at 4 weeks old. She is what my pastor says is she did not reach the age of accountability. So she was pure. So how could you believe in heaven and not God? Who's running heaven? Who's up in heaven? And she is up there because she is pure. All of this abortion and everything, dude, these women having abortions are in for a rude awakening when they're standing in front of God. Because Jesus said, suffer not the children to come to me. You know how everyone says God bless America? I don't think God's blessing this country anymore. I really don't. I think he's blessing people. And I think he's, you know, and he's active with the people, but I don't believe he's blessing this country anymore. I mean, you can just look around and see that. But yeah, dude, I mean, I promise you she's in heaven because she didn't make it to the age of accountability, is what my pastor said. She was still pure in heart, right? She wasn't corrupted. But it's well, that's the thing is, I to be honest, I don't really know the answer to that, Grandpops. I mean, maybe God. So God is long suffering, right? So maybe he is seeing if if they'll come to him. Because look, you can be a murderer, you can have 50 abortions. Right now we're in the church period, we're in grace, we're not this. You don't have to work for your salvation. Well, probably, dude, probably. I mean, that would not surprise me one bit. But we're in the church age. We're in the age of grace. So in the Old Testament, it was faith and works. But really, if you do a pretty deep dive in it, even the Old Testament was more faith than works. But right now we're in the church age, and it's faith. You're saved by faith. It's a gift. People say you can lose your salvation. They don't know what they're talking about. It's a gift. It's a free gift from God. If you lose your salvation, then you're saying God is an Indian giver. Now, if I was on TikTok saying that, I'd get hate speech. But grace. But we're in the age of grace. Salvation is a free gift from God if you come to Jesus Christ. That's the devil. 100%. It's the devil. So, in the United States, now I was talking to my friend that lives, I forgot where, he lives over there somewhere by you, wherever he lives. I forgot where. Super cool guy. Love him to death. We were talking one day, and we were talking about the King James Bible. And I'm a firm believer. Well, you're right. And it's funny because people say that, right? And they go, oh, that's Old Testament. Well, open Romans. Read Romans. That's not Old Testament. And it still says it in there. But anyway, so all these other, okay, the King James Bible, right? Now, here, so it's got, I forgot, the Queen something, I forgot what it was called. But over here it's not copywritten, right? I can take a King James Bible, which I have right here, copy it word from word, right, and sell it for money if I want to. The only thing, so I have a study Bible, and the only thing that's copywritten, if you buy just a King James Bible, not a study Bible, you'll see there's no copyright in it. And I don't know what it's like over there, but copyright law here, and I'm paraphrasing and everything, is you have to significantly change what you're copying off to get a copyright. Okay? So you have all these other Bibles that take verses out, that make Jesus a sinner, that take the Virgin Mary out, that that equates Jesus to Satan. That's all the devil, man. I don't care what anybody says. People who say that the Bible's written by man or whatever, the KJV was translated by men from the hand of God. Okay? So you have people saying that all these Bibles are written by man and this and that. They don't believe. Plain and they can say whatever they want to say to try and justify it. They flat out believe. God said, that kind. So that confuses me. But anyway, God said He'd keep His word pure, right? He said it. He said it. It's in Psalms. Tried in the furnace 7 times to like silver. I can't remember exactly what it is. But God said He would keep His word pure. So you have all these people out here and these so-called Bible scholars that know freaking nothing. As my pastor's son would say, they get it educated out of them, right? That clearly don't know what they're talking about. They take the power away from God. They're saying God has no more power. They're saying God does not have the power to keep one Bible pure. Now, if you look at the King James, and I can go deep into this, dude, but if you look at the King James, since the 1611 to now, to present, it hasn't changed. Now, the 1611 is Old English, but if you read them both the same, they haven't changed. They haven't changed in over 400 years. Every other Bible changes. Every publication that comes out, it changes. King James hasn't. There's a new King James, which is garbage too. But, I mean, that's my take, and I don't care what anybody says. That's my take on it. And that's what I firmly believe. Firmly believe. So you said, no, in the UK copyright is if you do something the same or sound the same. Yeah, but so what I'm saying is if I went Oh, I know she is. I know she's down looking on you guys. I know that for a fact, dude. Well, not a fact. I can feel it in my heart. I can feel it in my soul. She's up there, dude. I promise you she's up there. I promise you she's up there. And I'm only going to say this once, dude, because I know that a lot of people don't like to talk about this, but oh, it is. It's the God of the Bible. of the King James Bible. It is, dude. And I'm only gonna say this once, and if you get mad at me, I apologize, dude. But it'd be cool to hang out with you in heaven. But the only way that you'll be able to hang out with her is if you come to Jesus. It's the only way, man. There's like that clown freaking what's his face? Joel Osteen, that clown. He says there's many roads to heaven. Don't believe that freaking idiot. He's going to hell, dude. And there's only one way to heaven, and that's through Jesus Christ. Period. It even says the narrow road. I agree, but again, so I am a firm believer that the devil's running Hollywood, the music industry, governments all around the world. I mean, God's in charge, but the devil's running it down here right now. And that'll stop eventually. When? Nobody knows. People like to try and figure out when the rapture is. No one knows. I mean, I personally, I honestly don't know if Jesus knows now. But when he was on this earth preaching God, he didn't know when it was going to happen. Now, did God slaughter a lot of people? Yeah, he did, and we'll figure out the real reason why when we're dead. I mean, Sodom and Gomorrah, that's obvious. But like during Noah, when he wiped the planet out, I mean, God is just. God is, he is who he is, and he's beating me with a rod right now because I'm literally days away from my trucks getting repoed, and I don't know what to do. That's why I'm on here. But no, you're right. They can't. Look, how can I say this? I wouldn't even necessarily say the Christian religion is right, because if you go to a King James church or just a regular old church that preaches out of an NIV or an ESV or whatever, I can feel the difference in the atmosphere. But the best thing to do, in my opinion, should you go to church? Yeah. I mean, I'm not going to church right now, and maybe I should be. And my thing is if God is taking the rod of iron to me because I'm not going to church, then I'll probably never go to church again. But is God just? Yeah. Does he have a plan for me and my wife? Yeah. Does he take his sweet time doing it? Yes, he does. But the best thing is just be with God, be with Jesus. Jesus said, more or less, if it's 2 or more people talking about me, I'm there. That's what Jesus said. And it's funny. So the church I was going to, before I found out some things about it and actually when we first started going, I can feel God's presence in that church like I've never felt in any other church in my life, right? In my saved life, which is only, 15 years now? And, but, so our pastor retired, and we got another pastor in. Well, when our pastor was still in, they brought in a intern pastor, I guess you would say. It wasn't an intern. I forgot what they called him, and he was good. His name was Kevin. He was good, and he left. And then our pastor retired, and we had another guy come in, and he was a good preacher. There's no doubt about it. And I think he's a good pastor, just seeing. Well, anyway, he got pushed out. And like I say, I think he's a good pastor because his church is absolutely going through the roof right now. But they pushed him out. And then we had another pastor came in. And I kind of became friends with all three of these guys. But I became really good friends with our last pastor. We went camping. We did all kinds of stuff together, shooting, everything. And he got pushed out. Come to find out, and people are going to take this the wrong way. I know they are, but it's in the Bible, and I'm a God-fearing, Bible-believing Christian, but the women are running that church. And if you look in the Bible, and if a woman is in power or a woman usurps authority over a church, it's God's judgment. That's biblical. If you want to argue with me on it, that's fine. You're arguing with God. But I think it's more community than anything. I really do. I think God wants you in church, 1, to hear His word, 2, community. Yeah, dude, the TV people who are filthy rich are going to burn in hell. And they do it to make money. It's funny. There used to be those pop-up churches, events, whatever, and one came to Montana, came to where I live, and our pastor ran him out of town. Dude, it was so, the magical healers and all that nonsense. And so in the Bible, and they ask for money because that's how, their churches stay open, is they need to pay the bills, right? And my first pastor was so in love with, well, he's still alive. His wife just died, which was sad. I talked to him. I think he's lonely, but if you look in the Bible, so I can't think of what they're called. The people who followed Jesus. Why can't I think of it? Not the Pharisees, what are they? They're the disciples. There's another word for it. Disciples and Um, disciples and anyway, and I think it might have been Moses that did this. Yeah, and I mean, dude, isn't Phil Collins gay? Oh, I thought he was. Maybe. Oh no, that's Elton John. That's Elton John. He knows, dude. He knows all of us. He knows all of us. He knows. He knows all of us. Every single one of us. He even knew your granddaughter, dude. Telling you, he did. Um. Even Robin Williams came here and went up to the park, to the big national park here, and said this is God's background, God's playground, God's backyard, God's backyard is what he said. Robin Williams said that. And you have, dude, call me. I have my opinions on everything, like with all these singers that say they know God, like Beyonce. She's so full of the devil, it's insane, and I can prove that. And Taylor Swift, who's supposedly a Christian, she ain't a Christian. Um, almost all of them. Beyonce. Now get this, dude. Beyonce, and you can look this up. She's done many interviews with her saying that before she goes on stage, she gets overtaken by a spirit called Sasha Fierce. Fierce. Sasha Fierce. She gets overtaken by a spirit called, and dude, there's some times where you could see her face, dude. It looks bad, like on one of the Super Bowls that she played, dude. Her face like morphed almost, but and then I took a deeper dive on this. You see actors saying that they don't watch themselves on screen because they don't know who that is on screen. Oh, okay. And and what was I saying? Oh, the movie actors saying that they don't like to watch their movies because they don't recognize the person on screen, which is them. You got pedophilia, which is demonic, going on in Hollywood and the music industry and government and the Catholic Church. Right? The Catholic Church. Catholicism is demonic as far as I'm concerned. Now, are Catholics going to go to heaven? Some? Yeah, some are. I totally believe that. 150,000%. Are the popes in heaven? Maybe the first few. Now? Absolutely not. I bet they're all burning in hell right now. And there's... Okay, I'm going to read this for you, because this is in... Well, it's your works are as filthy rags. That's biblical. It says that in the Bible. Your works are as filthy rags. You're not good. I'm not good. I'm not good. My wife is not good. My kids are not good. They're good people. In the world, they're good people. They're all good people. Right? They're good people as the world sees them, but as God sees you, you're corrupt. Me either, dude. I'm a sinner. I'm a sinner saved by grace. It's a free gift from God. Now, I can get into all this circumcision and how God, and it talks about it in the Bible. What is it? Circumcised without hands. I can't remember what exactly it said, but when you get saved, God circumcises your soul from your body. So my flesh is still sinning garbage. My spirit's still sinning garbage. My soul has been cut away from all that, right? It's a deep dive. It's called meat. I'm teaching you the meat of the Bible, not the milk. And it gets into all that. But let me read you something real quick. It's in Revelations. I think it's Revelation 17. Okay, it talks about the great whore. Oh, dude, don't laugh too hard, because I got pretty bad dyslexia. I think it's 17. Yeah, the great whore. Revelations chapter 17, right? It's a small chapter. It says, and there came one of the seven angels, so this is, I think it's when John goes to heaven. I think it's John. I'm pretty sure it's John. Yeah, John. So John's up in heaven right now, and he's looking down. And it says, and there came one of the seven angels which had the seven vials, and talked with me. Now this is during, he wrote it, no, John didn't die. God just brought him into heaven. And there came one of the seven angels which had the seven vials, and talked with me, saying unto me, come hither, I will show unto thee the judgment of the great whore that sitteth upon many waters. Okay? So, I'll just read. It's only 18 verses. It says, with whom the kings of the earth have committed fornication, and the inhabitants of the earth have been made drunk with the wine of her fornication. So he carried me away in the spirit into the wilderness, and I saw a woman sit upon a scarlet-colored beast, full of names of blasphemy, having 7 heads and 10 horns. Okay, here we go. And the woman was arrayed in purple and scarlet color. Who wears that? Catholic priests who think they're the vicar of Jesus Christ, who want to be called Father, right? Jesus said, call no man your father except your Father in heaven, right? And he didn't mean your dad. He meant a Catholic priest, right? And decked with gold and precious stones and pearls, having a golden cup in her hand, full of abominations and filthiness of her fornication. Who has the golden cup? The Catholics. The Roman Catholics. Right? And they sit there and say they are literally drinking the blood of Jesus. They say that. Right? Okay, now, and upon her head was the name written, Mystery Babylon the Great, the mother of harlots and abominations of the earth. Okay? And I saw the woman drunken with the blood of the saints and the blood of the martyrs of Jesus. And when I saw her, I wondered with great admiration. And the angel said unto me, Wherefore didst thou marvel? I will tell thee the mystery of the woman and of the beast, and of the beast that carrieth her, which hath the 7 heads and 10 horns. Okay, now he's going to talk about the beast that she's sitting on. You got to think that it's so when we die and go to heaven, we get the saved person, the person who accepted Jesus as their Savior, gets a new body. How many, if you go around, how many people are actually out there accepting Jesus Christ as their Savior? Not many. Not many at all. And this is God. This is God who made the universe. This universe, this planet, everything we see didn't explode from nothing, or a little thing, that you can't see with the naked eye. Yeah, they do, up in heaven or in hell. Okay, now listen. The beast that thou sawest was and is not and shall ascend out of the bottomless pit. That's the devil, right? And go into perdition, and they that dwell on the earth shall wonder, whose names were not written into the book of life from the foundation of the world, when they behold the beast that was and is not and yet is. Here is the mind which hath wisdom. The 7 heads are 7 mountains on which the woman sitteth. Now, I was showing my friend this, and he went on to Google Maps. And if you look, there's 7 mountains around the Vatican, and they're all named. And another thing, just to prove my point even more, they have a telescope there that they named Lucifer. So there's that. Okay, now, and there are 7 kings, 5 are fallen, and 1 is, and the other is not yet come. And when he cometh, he must continue a short space. And the beast that was and is not, even he is the 8th, and is of the 7, and goeth into perdition. And the 10 horns which thou sawest are 10 kings, which have received no kingdom as yet, but receive power as kings 1 hour with the beast. These have one mind, and shall give their power and strengthen unto the beast. These shall make war with the Lamb, and the Lamb shall overcome them. For he is the Lord of lords and King of kings, and they that are with him are called and chosen and faithful. And he said unto me, The waters which thou sawest where the whore sitteth are people and multitudes and nations and tongues. And the 10 horns which thou sawest upon the beast, these shall hate the whore, and shall make her desolate and naked, and shall eat her flesh, and burn her with fire. For God hath put in their hearts to fulfill his will, and to agree, and to give their kingdoms unto the beast, until the words of God shall be fulfilled. Now here, and the woman which thou sawest is that great city, in which reigneth over the kings of the earth. The popes go around and tell kings, presidents, what to do. The pope is pushing one world religion. They tried that in Babel. God split that up. The pope's trying to trying to do one world religion. The Pope is pushing Muslims and Christians to get along, right? Coexist nonsense, right? Muslims hate Christians. That'll never happen. I think they're devils. That'll never happen. Because when you die, it says in the Bible, when you die, you go to heaven or hell. And then after the tribulation, you get brought up for judgment, and then you get thrown down into hell again. And hell is not a party. Hell is not this thing that a lot of people believe. And hell is a desolate. So this is what I say to people. I go, look. I go, hell is not what you think. I go, forget about and this is biblical, what I'm about to say. Forget about the eternal burning forever, right? Forget about that. Forget about the burning, the forever burning, for eternity burning, right? I mean, I think it was Lazarus that asked for a drop of water on his tongue, right? Forget about that. Forget all about that. Forget about the I guess lonely. I can't think of the word, but loneliness you have for eternity. Forget about that. What's the worst for me is imagine an eternity, spending an eternity of hopelessness. Imagine that. Have you ever been... I've been truly hopeless, and I'm actually starting to get that way right now because of my situation. But think if you've ever been truly... I have one time. Think if you... And it sucked. Think of you truly hopeless, truly no hope. There's nothing you can do, nothing you can say, nothing. And you're just like, I was that way once. Imagine that for an eternity, okay? There's that, right? And then there's one more thing that's probably just as bad or worse, is God's going to laugh at you when you're in hell. No. Hell is a real thing. And when Jesus died, he went down to hell. He went to Abraham's bosom to get the Old Testament saints out and bring them up. And then he went to hell to drop off our sins. Right? Hell's a real thing, dude. And you need to get that into your head. Hell is a real thing. And if you believe in heaven, then there's a hell. Period. There's no way around it. Hell's a real thing. Devils are a real thing. If there's devils and there's demons, there's hell. And look, being poor sucks. It does. And because a book that was inspired by God told me. And that's the thing with blind faith. Right? I mean, that's the best faith you can show God is blind faith. Period. And there is definitely devils running around this world and demons running around this world and everything like that, dude. And says who? Says my Bible. Dude, I mean, look. This is how you can look at it. You can wait and see what happens when you die, and then it'll be too late, because you're going to get judged, and God's going to say, why didn't you come to me? And you're going to give all these excuses. He goes, but he's going to say, but I sent somebody your way to cross your path. And he's probably done it more than once, dude. No, they used it on, they used it, what is it? It starts with a P. But there again, I believe that God kept his word true in one Bible. You're taking the power away from God, saying he can't do that. And he can. That's the thing, is he can. He can keep his word true. He can. You're looking at everything that you see, smell, and touch, God had his hand on to make. And that's all in Genesis, the first book of Genesis. It's all in there. And oh, I know you're not, dude. No worries. Don't even worry about it. You're actually civil about it. Dude, everyone else hates me. But again, I don't care. Like Jesus said, they'll hate you because they hated me first. So, I mean, that's just how it is. That's how it is. That's the way it goes. And I'm honestly, hold on a sec. I don't know how to start it, but I am seriously thinking about starting another channel to do biblical studies, but I don't know how to start it, where to start it. I don't know, but yeah, dude, I'm telling you, man, it's blind faith is it. It really is. And I am a firm believer, and there's so much. You'll get into people that are saying that this planet's 6,000 years old, which if you do it how they do it, it makes sense. It absolutely makes sense, but if you actually read and study in the Bible, Earth's a lot older than 6,000 people. But that's a whole nother study. But yeah, dude, it's and to be honest, now you can't just, how can I say that? You can't just come to God and say, I accept you as my Lord and Savior, and not mean it in your heart. But you got to come to a place in your life where you're like, okay. But what I'm trying to say is, if you do accept Jesus in your heart and soul, what is it going to hurt? Science falsely so called. That's in the Bible. Dude, who cares what science says? I mean, science, dude, if you look at it and you, so when you do like science projects and stuff, you got to come up with a hypothesis, right? Well, what's a hypothesis? It's an educated guess is what it is. It's an absolutely educated guess. That's it. That's all it is. How many times has science changed stuff and stuff like that throughout history? In the Bible, in the Bible that it says to wash your hands under running water. Did you know in the Bible it says that And you can look this stuff up, dude. Um, it says that we're on a globe. Back then, way back then, people believed Jesus said it, and way back then, people believed that we were something floating on a turtle in space. I mean, dude, check it out. There's people that think the Earth is flat right now, and I make fun of them. I'm all, oh, it's flat. It's not a planet. I call it a flanet because it's flat. Those guys are clowns. And I forgot some channel. I forgot what channel. They did something. They made a, like, I guess it would be like a reality show about all these people trying to prove that the Earth is flat, and they couldn't do it. They're all a bunch of deceived clowns, dude. That are, I don't know what they're trying to accomplish, to be honest, but it's, dude. I have it's again, it's faith. It's all faith. And if you actually look into see, I that's where I disagree. That's where I disagree. Look, God sent His Son, His only begotten Son, not His one and only Son, because Jesus had brothers. So it's not His one and only Son. That's another thing that almost, I think every, maybe except the New King James, every Bible takes that out, begotten, and replace it with His one and only Son. Well, Jesus had brothers. And it was the Virgin Mary. It's, dude, God didn't come down and have, and that's something else that I'll tell you in a sec. God didn't come down and have sex with Mary. He just planted the seed in her. Mary was a virgin. Mary was also a sinner, right? She was a sinner. She did all the stuff that sinners are supposed to do in the Old Testament. The burning and the burning of bulls and goats. I can't remember exactly what it was, but she did all that. She well, I mean, it's God we're talking about, dude. I don't get it either. Right? I don't. He just did it, right? I mean, how are you supposed to get the point across with someone? I mean, dude, think about it. A virgin having a baby. I mean, that's the work of God. That's all you can say. But well, what was I going to say? So I think so when it talked about the angels of God coming down and having sex with women, I think that's why we had giants, and there's proof of giants existing in this world. Yeah. Well, it's the Catholic religion. I mean, it's Catholicism. And they're probably nasty because they never been laid. But in all honesty, I believe wholeheartedly, and you can see with the actions of the Pope that that Catholicism is demonic. I don't know. They seem to like little boys, and that's demonic right there too. I mean, it's demonic. It is. It is. And my pastor and I believe it. I believe, and my pastor showed me, and I'd have to get him to show me again. But a pope, I don't know which one, a pope will be the Antichrist. I really believe that. And if you look, if you do a deep dive in Catholicism, oh, I know you got questions. I get it, and I'm trying to answer them the best to my knowledge. But if you do a deep dive in Catholicism, oh man, you see some evil demonic stuff, dude. I'm telling you, you see it. But I mean, like, so there's a picture I found of the Pope sitting in a chair, and on the backrest of that chair is an upside down cross. And that's not, and that's just the tip of the iceberg, dude. Do a deep dive into Catholicism, and there will definitely be you'll see it. And like I said, who's the most attacked religion in the world? I mean, China. If you have a Bible, you're dead. Period. Same with North Korea. You're dead. Now, is that a dictatorship countries? Absolutely is. But the fact of the matter is if you have a Bible in either of those countries, you're dead. And so is your family. Period. Look it up. And look at all the churches around the world that have been burnt down, the crosses kicked down, and everything like that. And one thing about Catholicism is Jesus is still on the cross. Jesus is not on the cross anymore. He's sitting at the right hand of God. Well, yeah, I mean, you're funny looking. No, I'm kidding, dude. In my world, I just mean my world. I'm God. What do I mean when I say that my kids look at me, my grandkids look at me? What do I mean when I say they all look at me? I don't understand what you're trying to say, dude. In my world, I just mean my world. I'm God. Okay. What do I mean when I say that my kids look to me, my grandkids look at me, they all look at me? Do you mean... Oh, well, you still got it. Look, God said you got to live in this world, not of it. Right? And I mean, people come to me and I try to help them. I mean, it's well, that I again, so before I it might have been at the Last Supper, but Jesus said that he more or less said that I am going home, and he's going to save a place for us in heaven, right? Mansions where gold and everything doesn't rust, and riches don't rust, and stuff like that. And we're all going to have mansions. We're all going to have mansions. We're not going to have to worry about money. Our tears are going to be wiped away. We're not going to have to worry about food and stuff like that. And this is kind of cliche because a lot of people say it, but this is just a stopping point to before we get to heaven. And I don't know. I don't know. I mean, is there wise people in this world? Yes, there is. Is there foolish people in this world? Yes, there is. And they're coming to you for wisdom. Muslims don't get virgins. Muslims, those guys are going to burn in hell. Look, what it comes down to is if you don't accept Jesus as your Savior, no matter who you are, well, they can think they do all they want, and then when they get to hell, they're like, "Where's my virgins?" And they're like, and the devil's just laughing at them. But oh, what was I gonna say? I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, and there's, I heard somebody ask my pastor something, and he's all, well, what about all the tribes and everything that don't know God and don't know the Bible and never heard of God? And then that's when it goes off by morals and how good of a person you were. No. See, when you die, your soul goes to heaven or hell. And then after the tribulation, I think it's called the White Throne Judgment, is when everyone gets everybody, me, everyone. I'm afraid. I'm scared of that, dude. I'm scared of it. I just pray and ask God for forgiveness and everything like that. I can't, honestly, I can't explain it to you, dude. I can't explain that. Maybe someone else could, but I can't. I I don't know, because there's three things. There's the body, the spirit, and the soul. And your soul is what God wants, is your soul. And he's trying everything to get it. He's not pushing himself on you like the devil does. He gives you free will to make your own decision and to live your life the way you want to live it. If it's for God, that's good. If it's for yourself, well, that's not so good. And the funny thing is, dude, so, and I'm not going to say this happens to everyone, but this happened to me, and it's happened to a lot of people that I've talked to. So, I was in a really bad place in my life. Really bad place. Even tried to kill myself. A girl that I thought I loved dearly left me. And this is crazy. Take this how you will. That I thought I loved dearly left me for another guy. And I didn't eat, I didn't sleep for 2 days. I was just heartbroken. I know, dude, that was stupid of me. Believe me, it was stupid, and I'm glad I didn't. Because then I wouldn't have my wife that I have today. But I was in a really bad spot. My friend told me that I need to go to church. God has somebody for me in church, right? And I him-hawed it, and I didn't go because I didn't want to go to church for a woman. I wanted to go to church for myself. Finally, I went. And I went for a couple weeks, and I walked the aisle. I accepted Jesus as my Savior, and I got saved, right? The girl who left me came back to me, and that's my fault. That's my stupidity. I shouldn't have taken her back, but I did. But, because I still loved her. Thought I did anyway. But, she calls me up one day, and she says, I can't be with you anymore. I'm all, why? And she goes, because you're going to church. And I'm all, yeah, so? She goes, I can't be with you. And I'm all, okay, whatever. And I did not care in the slightest bit. And it was funny too, dude, because I did not care that she was leaving me again. And she went back to that dude who was a piece of freaking crap. And I did not care in the slightest. In fact, she had all her stuff packed up in a bag when I got home, and it was by the front door, and we were talking. I'm like, okay, whatever, see ya. You know, bye. And she walked out the front door, and I closed the door, and I saw her bag there, sitting with her stuff in it, sitting right next to the front door. And I look at it, and I grab it, and I open the door. I'm all, hey. And she turns around with the biggest smile on her face and was like, what? And I go, you forgot your stuff. And her smile went to a frown. Her head dropped. She grabbed the bag out of my hand and walked off and got in her car and left. It was kind of funny. But that wasn't the only thing that happened to me. The other thing was I would have bad anxiety. I would stress about the stupidest stuff all the time. All of that went away. It all went away. That day I got saved. It all went away. No more anxiety. No more stress. I found God. There's no doubt about I found God. I have no doubt in my mind that I found God. There's no doubt. How I changed, dude. My life. Okay, here's my life in a nutshell. Okay, I was born. I grew up. I got into crank heavily. I know you're not knocking me, dude. Don't even. I know you're not knocking me. These are valid questions. Got in. I was doing weed before that. Got into crank. Okay. Right. Was so heavily into crank. We almost had 3 different shootouts with crank dealers that my son's uncle ripped off. Then we had the police after us, and I remember one time we were all in the living room of our house, and it was the dealers on one side and his buddies and us and the guy who ripped them off, and he pulls a gun on my son's mom, and I remember grabbing her and throwing her, and she fell over the fireplace and everything, and then I stood in front of the gun, and my dear friend, I love him to death and I miss him dearly. He's still alive. He just doesn't. I'm trying to get him to move here, but he's not gonna. Jamie Brown, big black dude, love him to death, dude. It was me and him standing in front of this guy holding a gun to us, and he had a poker in his hand from the fireplace, shaking. He was so mad. He was ready to just. Jamie Brown is not the guy that you want to mess with. I've seen him take out half of a college football team when he was in high school, dude. He was just this stud. I mean, the judge told him, dude, the judge told him that if he stands in front of him again for fighting, he's going to kick him out of the county. The judge told him that. But he went to Sacramento, and he was telling me how he got initiated in a gang there, and he said that he goes, dude, I had to fight these 2 big Samoan dudes. He goes, bigger than me, and he's a big dude. He goes, bigger than me. He goes, it was tough. I got him, but it was tough. And he goes, I got initiated into the gang, and now he's not in it anymore. But he was telling me stories about that, and it's just, dude, I've seen him hit people, and when he hits someone and connects, they don't stagger at all. There's no steps at all, any way, shape, or form after he hits. They just go down, dude. That's it. They just go down, period. I mean, that's just how it is. But like I said, after that, my whole life changed overnight. People don't change like that on their own. It was overnight. And so there was that, and then I got into acid, and then I got into coke, and then and now I don't do any of it. I don't, and I have no crave. Alcohol, cigarettes is the hardest for me. Cigarettes was the hardest, and I still get my nicotine with this, but I don't smoke anymore. Yeah, dude, I love that guy to death, and I miss him dearly. I really do. But he lives in Oregon, I live in Montana, so we don't really see each other much anymore. We talk and stuff, but
Remember Dana?
no, a guy named Jamie Brown.
Oh.
And how you doing, man?
Good. I didn't want to interrupt.
But yeah, dude, and we'll talk about it. Dude, Grandpops, if you want to talk about it, I mean, we can. Here, I'll do this right now. I'll do this right now. Do that, and I copy. If you ever want to talk about this, Grandpops, I will stop everything for you, and we can talk. And I just invited you to my server. So if you want to talk, we can talk. So yeah, if you ever want to, man, honestly. Nice. I mean it, dude. Please, I would love to talk with you about it. If you want to. Oh, I know you're not. If I thought you were, I would have banned you. No, I probably wouldn't have, to be honest. I'm a firm believer people should say what they feel, as long as it's not bullying, which that's a fine line. But hey, I understand, dude. I get it. I get it. Dude, all I'm gonna say is I was the same way as you. I was. Now I couldn't dream of going back. All right, what was I even doing?
Oh, that's funny. Typical lazy.
Yep. Speak to the commander. Okay, I'll do that. He's over here, though, isn't he? I don't know either, Grandpops. At least in Wilds, everything's voice acted that I can see. I hate reading in games. I hate reading. I just hate reading. Dude, the only thing I've read from cover to cover is my Bible. And I've read that more than once. I freaking hate reading.
How do I get rid of this border?
What's that?
Major.
What do I need? I need... What is that? Why does it have question mark? I have some of that.
How do I get to overlays? Auto overlay. Turn the VR toggle off. Doing more fucking stream setup.
Yeah. So far, this one. This one looks. So I was playing this game, right, on streaming this game on OBS, and OBS kept going blank and everything. And, oops. And I quit and went to Streamlabs, and now it's running fine. Everything seems to be working just fine. Man, what a pig, huh? I already did that. Oh, I guess I gotta do it again. Where is he?
Oh no, that's not blind spot, that's radar.
So, didn't you,
What's that?
I was talking to Grandpops. Didn't you, move your music somewhere and it was doing pretty good? Or no, you put it on a bunch of different platforms or something? What are you up to, Juice?
Messing with iRacing, trying to get these overlays to show.
Oh.
I don't want to have to run window borderless shit. to run windowed borderless, of course. See if I can do that. Control Shift H. Why can't I select my options now?
It's not what I need. How do I...
$920 by 1080.
That's that. Oh, there we go. Am I going back down the same place? It's the same footprint. What are you making? What was that, honey? Yeah. That was a yes, please, baby. I love you forever. Ooh! Probably shouldn't be in that. Oh, that's not the footprint I want. Thank you, sweetheart.
You're welcome, babe.
Why are they running? Hey, why can't I get on a little raft like that? Alright, I need to go. Where haven't I been? I don't want to fight him. I want to fight who I'm supposed to fight. Let those two box it out. looks like I'm fighting you. Is he dead? We're still going for it.
If you like blueberries. How'd you incorporate the cream cheese this time? I don't want the whole thing. It's good. Well, it's messy, and you didn't bring me anywhere to put it down. Whatever, woman. Right. Let's try that
Maybe
out.
there's something. I'm not going to be able to play this game on stream, am I?
I overlay, because this Race Labs one's not fucking working. Or it doesn't work easy. It's not intuitive, and it's supposed to be the fancy one that you, if you pay for, it's amazing. But I don't pay for it, so it's probably not amazing.
I mean, is it really amazing if you do pay for it?
Exactly. Like, the issues I'm having with it, I don't see how it fixes if you pay for it. Because it's all like the not implication. I can't think of the word. It's the way. What? Run anyway. Yeah, I know you're scared of this, but it'll be okay. I promise. Give my computer cancer. No, it's implementation. That word. Yeah. The way it implements on your system is not like not intuitive, and you have to do weird shit to it.
Oh. There it is.
What's up? Did you take it to mom? Liam.
Get up. How do I fire this? Alright, where'd he go? Where'd he go?
Be right back.
right there. Sitting there healing. Oh my goodness. Freak up. I still even streaming? Says I am.
I saw you streaming when I was looking at Twitch for a sec.
So it's the game then. What's doing it? What's causing? I don't understand what's causing it.
What's happening?
I don't even know if I'm getting messages. My OBS and now Streamlabs, the app is going blank.
That's weird.
The only thing I can see on my app is what is the picture. And a picture of my, and me and whatever else is on stream, but I can't see anything else on the app. I can't even end the stream from the app because I can't see it. What? See if I can upgrade my weapon. upgrade to this node. Why not? Oops. So I need earth crystal.
Why is the relative not showing up? Not relative, I want. There I go. Yeah, lap delta.
You working tonight?
Huh? No.
Nice.
Oh, it only shows in the race.
You missed me.
I did.
Enough to call in sick.
Yeah, that's what happened.
That's what it was. Oh. I want to see something here. Two pouch. This is boomerang. Item pouch. Where's my house? Trade. No. Forgot where my house. Is this it? Yeah. are you guys doing in my house? I did
Kill 'em.
not say you could come into my house. What else don't I need? Probably that. Burnt meat. That's right, I burnt the meat first time I barbecued. It is
Everybody
a
does.
good game, Raw. How you doing? Check out the what? Is that what this is? That's it. Yes. What? What is this? Alright, what was I doing here? I'm looking. Maybe there? Capture a pink. I caught one. Now what? Ancient forest. So what, do I gotta kill these two dudes or something? Is that what's going on? This guy. What did he do? Teabag me? I just got teabagged by a dinosaur. Did you guys see that? Dude's just fishing like nothing's going on. I just got, dude. What's the deal with this dinosaur teabagging me? Now. I was just rolling around.
So my brother got a wheel.
Oh, he did?
Yeah, and he's been playing. Got iRacing's been trying it, and he is struggling.
Is he?
Yeah. Which, I mean, it's probably just getting used to it, but... I was trying to help him the other night.
Is
I
he
told him he
liking
needs
it,
to
though?
change.
He must be liking it. Huh?
Yeah, he says he likes it. We haven't done a race or anything like that yet, or he hasn't. Oh, fuck me. So I don't know how he really feels about it yet. But he's like, because I was messing, we did a practice server the other night, and he was in the Miata, and I was about 5 seconds slower than what I could do with it, but
That takes time.
yeah, and the track that we're doing, like, to be fast with the Miata, you just have to send it over these curves, and it makes the car do crazy shit. And then there's certain corners when you get on the brake, it forces the car to turn into the corner. So you're not even putting any wheel input, you're just putting the brakes on, and it turns the car into the corner. I'm like, this doesn't make sense. So I'm trying the BMW M2 right now. I'm like, hey, this car actually feels like a real car, so maybe give this one a shot.
Yeah, maybe that was wrong with me, because I don't know. Like I said, I gotta feel it, hear it, see it, feel my speed, feel my turns. I mean,
Yeah.
I just don't get that with the wheel.
Well, the other thing I did that seemed to help is they have an FOV calculator, and it made my FOV like 58 degrees or something like that, but it's more realistic to how you would actually see out of the car. So I can get the sense of speed a little bit better because it's not all fish-eyed.
So you can kind of see with your peripheral vision out the windows, out the side windows?
No, I can't see any of that. To get that, you kind of got to run triples on iRacing. But you also have a crazy ultra wide, so your FOV is going to be way bigger than what mine is.
Yeah.
Because you're almost running triples without it being 3 monitors.
Where is he?
The other thing he's doing that may be screwing him up is he uses the racing line, which isn't a bad option when you're first learning a track and stuff like that, but I found the racing line on iRacing is like way off of what you need to be doing. Because most people don't use it, so I don't think it's a priority of them to optimize it. They should just implement an AI system that updates it based off of like what the fastest laps are doing. Is it just me, or are we kind of calling AI stuff that computer programs are doing anyways?
Right.
Like,
They used to be NPCs, now they're AI.
yeah. Well, like Microsoft Flight Simulator, their little AI-generated stuff and the speech, it's just text-to-speech. Like,
Yeah, it's like
It's
what is
poorly
that?
done.
Chat GPT or whatever it's called.
Whatever. It's Google's or Microsoft's. I don't know what Microsoft's is called. Yeah, this car you can't send over the curbs like you do the Miata, so it makes more sense because you wouldn't want to be doing that in an actual race. Just absolutely clattering curbs. But uninstall race lab because that's not working. Well, it's working, but I like this other one better. It's got more options for the free version. That's weird.
Might as well eat this burnt meat. Just get it out of my inventory.
Where'd my eye overlay shortcut go? Did it not make a shortcut?
What am I supposed to be doing? This? Oops. Ooh. Another one of these loud mouths.
Beat him up.
Get up.
There's a Jameson whiskey livery for this Mustang. Stop yawning. Oh, Lazy's fault.
What was that?
Said I can't stop yawning. It's all your fault.
My fault. I haven't even yawned.
I know. I'm just gonna blame you though.
You sound different. You're on your VR?
No, my mic was moved.
Oh.
I was scratching my ear and never moved my earpiece back to the correct position. Where's that liquid death one? I wanted to erase that one. Kraken. Never had Kraken rum before.
Never heard of it.
Well, you also haven't been drinking in how long?
20 years? 21
Yeah.
years now? Well, it'll be 21 years this summer.
There's one liquid death. Is there another one? I thought there was a black and gold one. I don't want that. Could get a Chiquita banana livery.
There you go. Where'd he go?
You.
That's funny. Someone made an OnlyFans livery. Wish they had a better system to search.
So how did that smell?
All right, man. I'll catch you later.
See you, dude.
Okay. Got it?
Look over there! Another clue!
Me first! Eureka! Jumping jaggies! Eat the barrel!
Follow me.
Uh, better than OBS, but it's still at least my web browser isn't going blank and black and
Oh, hey! Glad you're back. Oh, don't worry. I found a safe place for the scholars to hide. I guess I'll go round them up. Wait for us back at camp.
You there. Are you part of the Fifth Fleet? Then that means the Elder Crossing is upon us again. The years fly by faster than I can count them. I too am a hunter of the First Fleet. Might I trouble you to share your tale with me? Let's find a suitable place. So, my old friends are well. Praise be. It sounds like the good scholars are as incorrigible as ever. Might I ask, are you tracking the monster that dropped that massive slag? I as well. It seems so easy. Follow the trail, find the truth. Well, it has been a pleasure. Nearby you will find my camp. I trust it will be of some avail to you and the others. Please pass a message on to the commander that I am safe. But a force compels me on, and I intend to see where it takes me. If you too feel so compelled, then we will cross paths again at the end of all of this.
Was that who I think it was?
Why isn't it in here? Ooh, I want that. I don't want to upgrade, I want to forge armor. Here we go. That though, that thing's got... craft that. Fifty, 50. Is that what? This doesn't... That's for Winter Star ticket. I have 4. How do I get them? Still... So I have to do all this, right? I want that. Alright, well, I'll go out and do another mission and see. He's going that way. Wait a minute. Looks like I'm moving.
Don't let him find me. Don't let him find me. Oh, I saw it. No, the Geratodus. That didn't kill the Baroth. It was,
Drink that. Thank you. Cheese and rice. before I get started, I got some things I need to do. So I shall return in about half hour, 45 minutes. And I can't do anything with my app, so I'm just gotta close it. So I'll be back in about half hour, 45 minutes, playing this again. Forgot how much fun I had with it. Anyway, I'll be back. Thank you guys.